I've got folkways and I've got trade secrets turned on and enabled, and I am ready to throw all of the mechanics at whatever the next seed is. So I am excited to play some more and see where that goes. I think it'll be a good time. Yeah, I guess on that note, let's jump in. Let's get this started and get this show on the road. Find out exactly what we are going to, what's going to happen here. And no story. True, true. 0 out of 12 completed stories. I agree with that statement. 25% recorded items. I'm not sure what that means. 17% retrieved memories. I think I know what that means. Yeah, that's this stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, great. And then recorded items, I guess, like, because I have to see a thing in order to interact with it, it does things. What is this? It's me, Matus. Yep, okay. Win a harder game with Matus. All right. And then there's achievements, I guess? General purpose achievements, and then DLC achievements, and then starting elder specific achievements, I suppose. Okay. All right. So what is the next game going to be? Presumably Matus again. I guess it doesn't. Yeah. My expectation is it wouldn't unlock any future elders without having beaten the Matus story first. All right, turn on the expansions, and let's pick a seed, I guess. Default, yeah. All the defaults. dotAGE. Every time I see dotAGE written out, I want to read it differently. Which I don't know what that says. I did have some unlocks available. You were not ready for folkways. Oh, neat. Okay. I don't know where it shows me the seed. Maybe it shows me the seed once I get started? Or is that, like, in custom modifiers I can set the seed? Aha! Clairvoyance. The whole research tree is visible from the start. You can reselect all buildings that will appear in the research tree. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm not going to set a custom seed, but I am going to share the seed once I get into the game. So if people want to play along on my seed, they are going to have that power. All right. Matus is going to tell us a story. The story of how we defeated the prophecy. Not that one time when we didn't defeat the prophecy, but the way that we actually defeated the prophecy. Oh, now we've got Puto instead of Theo. Oh, I was so young then. Were you? This is it. Yup. You better not be lying about this new life, Elder. We started work straight away on the construction of the village. Ooh, folkways. Okay. Tell me about folkways. Folkways is the first expansion for dotAGE, and it changes a lot of things. Did I succeed at the other run? No. I thought I had a good shot at it, and I was like, okay, well, I suppose I will just fail 3 disasters and succeed at averting the disaster that matters. And it turns out the other disasters mattered also. Although maybe mattered differently is a better way to phrase that. So I got close. I got real close, but didn't quite make it. Changes a lot of things. Adds many new buildings, resources, creatures, and elders for you to unlock. Go into the memories. Look for the folkways icon to see what you can encounter. Folkways also introduces folks to the world of dotAGE. Okay. You can encounter them while playing and lure them to your village once you unlock at least one folk. Dwarves will be the first. Okay. Trade Secrets is the second expansion for dotAGE. Trade Secrets is not on GOG yet. Oh, interesting. The expansion plays with the outside world, letting you send out pips out to explore and gather exotic resources and buildings, or trade with other villagers around the world by using coins. You have access to more than 100 expeditions. Go into the memories and unlock the starting expeditions to start. This expansion also introduces boats, carts, and rideable horses to increase your village's throughput, as well as new elders, resources, events, and buildings. Great. Okay, before we go anywhere here, my seed, for those interested in a seed, is 7DS31. I'm gonna put that into the Discord, actually. Hang on, 1 second. Let's, reply to Chrono's thing. DS31. Cool, it's in the Discord. Prophecy. Prophecy isn't real yet. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so where are we gonna build this bad boy? It's gotta be within range of one of these trees, I see. Okay, alright, sure. It seems like a good idea to be within range of bunnies as well. Also, there's fish. We got fish and bunnies, no chickens this time. Where else is good spots? Where else is like relevant things? This thing is relevant. This thing is oh, that's actually not. That's not surrounded by woods. This is, oh, even this isn't double wood or triple woods. This is triple woods, but I'd have to like destroy some terrain to get there. Lots of double stone. No triple woods. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, let's start close to the bunnies, I think. In case that matters. Close to the bunnies and close to the fish. Here begins our story. I seem to remember that our village has a sort of peculiarity. Previous knowledge, lower temperature stashed food. 6 coal doesn't seem like where I want to be. Previous knowledge is kind of cool. Berries is also kind of cool. Do I have a preference? I think I want the knowledge more than I want the berries. We can get more berries. Maybe. There's no berry bushes, so maybe I do want berries, since that'll be an alternate food source type that I don't otherwise have access to. Alright, get them berries. Okay, so we're starting with some berries. And we also have access to plums and apples. Yes? Yes. Plums and apples. Neat. I'm going to need a wood pile. I have no starting wood pile locations. You know what? You know what? Maybe... we have wood. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I'll just drop a signpost. And make sure that this signpost is in a position to get me a woodpile location. Everything will be okay. Probably. Let's see. forager doesn't feel that important right now. We've got our... We can... If I want to make more colonists, I'm going to need a cabin. Thinker's Post, also pretty important. Maybe let's get that down. And it needs to not be next to another structure. Apparently being next to a signpost is fine, though? Does that not count as a structure? Curious. We'll try it. We'll see. Alright, and it has rolled all the things. Research variation. These buildings might appear as alternatives. Okay. Yeah, now a bunch of stuff is unlocked right at the start, which I may or may not be well equipped to handle. Now I've got to make better decisions about what I'm doing first things first. What is the first thing I'm doing? We've got tomato fields, and we've got apple trees. I could plant apple trees. Okay. Unsurprisingly, you've already hit seed variants. Really? Fascinating. In what way have you hit seed variants? What is different? You have different starting plants on the map. Ah, okay, yeah, it's probably... it wouldn't surprise me if that is unlocks related. So, what do I want... Where do we want to start? I guess having a well is probably a relevant thing. Hunting is important. These things are eventually important. I guess we don't have any domains yet. In what order do I think the domains will appear? I don't remember. Ah, now I have rabbit hutches instead of egg thing, or chicken things. Interesting. The key building is not in the tree. Oh, okay, okay. So I can't get the next unlocks thing because it's rabbits instead of chickens. Okay, alright. Makes some amount of sense. What the heck? Something happened to the kitchen. Something terrible has occurred to the kitchen. It's been erased from this world. I don't understand. Alright, whatever. It's been sent to the void, right? Wow, having the whole tree just open at once is rather paralyzing. I don't know where I want to start. I don't know what feels important. I think it started me off with a well last time, so I'm going to research the well first. Because I don't know what else to do. Alright, does this work with a signpost next to it? I'm curious. It does work with the signpost next to it. Great news. We are going to need a woodpile. This seems like as great a place as any for a woodpile. And we're going to need a dwelling. Because I'm going to want more people. We'll stick this out here, and somebody's going to have to go build it. So maybe... Maybe the plum picker can go build it. We can keep eating berries for now. Wait a minute, those are mermaids. No, those are fish. Never mind. I take it back. Those are absolutely fish. I just saw the red and was like, red hair? No, red scales. Those are fish. You come make babies. Get to work, idiots! You've got babies to make. Alright, and now we can get back to farming food. And then after well, I think I need to research whatever the hunting thing is for the rabbits. I'm probably going to need to do that. The little, like, random Simlish dialogue lines from all of the pips is great. Crude well researched. Alright. Now we are going for... hunting? Hunting tent? Hunting tent, I think. Fishing post also tempting? Can't skin from a fishing post, but I can barbecue from a fishing post. Interesting. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Fisher hut, and then there's locked stuff. Cheers. So no feathers, but we will have a better source of leather, right? The butcher's table can provide leather. You get more feathers out of chicken than you do leather out of rabbits. At a butcher's table specifically, otherwise it's the same. Fascinating. Missing requirements, stone and basic tools. That's true. Okay. I guess we need to research basic tools. Missing requirements, vegetable. Really? Tell me more. Why vegetable? Oh, you need vegetables to lure in the rabbits as opposed to seeds for the chickens. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, that's easier to manage, though. Vegetables are way easier to come by than seeds. Do we have puddles? The puddles are over here. Maybe I should have planted my village near the puddles. Lots of fishing posts. There's a puddle up here too, actually. Alright, maybe that'll work. Because I'm going to want a well, and I'm going to want a well on a puddle. Ooh, show. Man, early game moves so much faster now that I don't have a tutorial window every other action. How was my first dotAGE run? It was good. It didn't. We didn't win, I think, is an important thing to note. The baby is fully grown. Time to immediately turn the baby into a productive member of society. You have reached the age of maturity. That means immediately have your own kids. You watched it back, yeah. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I am playing this game. I am happy to continue playing this game. But yeah, we had a disaster. Now I have one more free person. Do we need water? Probably a good idea to have a little bit of water handy. And it's time for next cabin. Room for more idiots. Oh, here we go. All right. Time for plot. The apocalyptic vision. Did I get the DLCs? I did. So I have all of the both of the DLCs. Both of the DLCs turned on now. The world is doomed. Doomed. The apocalypse is coming. Pudo is mad again. We can stop this. Let me tell you about my prophecy. All right, show me the prophecy. Okay, okay. There's a season event, and we're starting with, what was this? This was nature. Okay. So we'll have to research some nature. With hard work, the dooms can be averted. I mean, some of them. Also, some of the dooms won't be averted. And that's bad. Oh, it's fear first. Wait, is it? I see we have been cursed. An omen is coming. Yeah, okay, so it is the nature omen. That's what I thought. Alright, well, that means that we need... Where is nature? Nature is an education? We need this. I'm gonna need another Thinker's Hut, actually, immediately, in order to get this up and running in time. Okay, that's not as important. Let's see. Thinker's Post. Somewhere. Does it matter where? Probably matters. Here. And I'm going to want access to some more, like, this corner, actually, is probably what I want access to. Or spots over here? Oh, that's a lot of digging. To get to, like, positions where there's good, like, wood coverage. This seems like the easiest first step there. Then we'll have access to this spot. And I can get access to that spot as well. Honestly, I can build one just basically wherever. Just to have the nature thing built. Alright. Good start. Food management still important. Let's have you off. Start on more babies? Maybe more babies. Let's let this baby finish growing, actually. But this needs to get built. And somebody is, in fact, doing the thinking. So we'll get the altar researched sooner rather than later. Vegetarian run when? That's a very good question. Probably not this run. I want to take advantage of all of my resources and hopefully just get a win under my belt, considering how close I felt like I was in the previous one. Do more challenge runs once I feel like I know what I'm doing. Herpcha. Herpcha. Herpcha indeed. Acquiring all of the food. Food is a good acquisition. And I do have room for new baby. Excellent. Excellent work. Definitely going to need more of them. More of these little jerks. I don't have, like, quite I don't have, like, a firm plan for colony growth in my head. Oh, the baby found some nature for me. Thanks, baby. Meditation. Village gains 2 nature. Ideal. This is probably the most useful time for that to happen. Better hold to Shama. Nature. And then I think a second one as well. And we can go back to the other thing that I was researching. The hunting tent. Oh, interesting. It still takes a turn to research it, even though the extra bonus completely fills it. Oh no. It's windy. 1 damage inflicted to a building. Okay. Does this matter? This is an icon I haven't seen before. 1 of 2. Okay. So it is a 2 HP building. Yes? 2 HP building. Yes, okay. Why is it still on kitchen? I'm on signposts. Show me signposts, idiot. Signposts don't have their own entry? That's so funny. Not enough carrots. Okay, what if instead of carrot, we gave you... Oh no, I have none of these things. Oh dear. This got a little bit more difficult. I guess we can give you meat. Which I can do by hunting? In 3 days? That's probably fine. This isn't even awake. Presumably it wakes up soon, though. Maybe it doesn't awake. Maybe it never awakes. And I only need 2 more nature, ever. Which would be nice. Give them the meat. I mean, that is the plan. How many days do I have? Show me the prophecy. 10 days. Oh, I have a lot more time than I thought I did. All right, it's not quite as bad as I was worried it might be. All right, well, as usual with my late start streams, I'm going to need to take my stream break a little earlier in the stream. Bunch of entries in the Agepedia that don't have the title entry. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it wasn't something that I noticed in my first run. But I don't know whether or not I checked signpost in my first run. Presumably I did. Yeah, I know. I definitely remember reading this dialogue. But I don't remember it not having an image and a name. So that's very interesting. Didn't see any in 1.8. Haven't checked 1.9. Trade secrets is 110. Sure. Alright. I think we can get away with this recipe. But I have to have the resources to do it. Okay, so that means we need to build some hunting post. This seems like a good spot for an initial hunting tent. Anything I need to know about the prophecy? We are currently in spring. We will be in summer. And there will be an unknown event in summer, so we will need cold management. We will need puddles. But first, we will need barbecue. I think barbecue first, and then we'll go for the next tier of science. What produces more science? Where are the Thinker's Huts? Here. Okay. The retreat. Yes, great. And then a secluded retreat. Yeah, I think we're just going to go immediately for these. Once I am done with all of the food management. Am I sure? No, actually, I'm not sure. Good point. We can go get some more food, I guess. That sounds delightful. Everyone likes food. Oh, maybe we could go get some more wood on account of we've used up all the wood. Seems like a good idea, too. Oh, boy. Am I just press button again? I feel like I am just press button again. Would I like to cut down some trees? I would like to cut down some trees. And now we cap out on apples. Barbecue completed. Let's go. Instead of getting apples, how about you get babies? Oh. A pippin is already growing up here. Well then. In that case, we can get some more water, and we can start a barbecue. +3 if dwelling, +2 if hunting. Oh, so I want to put a dwelling here, so that we have dwelling and hunting within the appropriate range. Who wants to do that for me? Yes, you. Not enough wood. You're right. That's fine. Barbecue's done, so now it's all of the education. All of the education upgrades just requires some wood. So maybe education and then the wood cutting, the wood stack, which needs clearing. Okay, so that is some direction for the near future. One person free, they can go make the tree. Not enough raw white meat, I understand. That's because I have 0 raw white meat, I think. That makes sense to me. I keep doing the thing. Continue doing the thing. And then the pippin should be fully grown now, right? Or did they already do that? They might have already done that. Unclear. Probably time to make more pippins, though. It's such an innocuous statement for what is actually occurring. Not enough free pips? Yeah, I agree. Okay, I have 0 pippins. It is time to make a pippin. Probably. You can come free. You're cooking. I love that. I don't love that, actually, because the dwelling isn't finished. We might need to start on this business, too. Alright, everybody's fully occupied? Everybody's doing a thing? Great. That's... I wonder, like... I appreciate it, first off, but I'm curious about, like, why they chose this particular animation, because it seems like the 2 people who are making the pippins show up with wreaths of flowers, right? With, like, bouquets of flowers. Like, they gave each other flowers, or maybe Matus gave them flowers, and then the flowers disappear and the pippin appears. And that's like, how are the flowers related to the pippin? Do they grow a pippin from cuttings? Like, are pips plants? So I have a lot of questions. Alright, so this is awake now. The research has been completed there. The next step is going to be clearing and wood stack. And this needs to be upgraded, and we don't have the wood for it. That's fine. And then my total I will need to have 10. Okay, so let's look at this and make sure I am doing the math correctly, because I know I will need to have 10, right? Based on current threat, I will need 3 more nature to get 100%. And then I have 5 more days of +5. Which means I will need 8 more nature to get 100%. Which means I will need 10. But that's how I usually do the math. Which makes me think that maybe 10 is not the right amount. Well, let's go for 10 and see what happens. I think I don't want to do that. I think I want to do that. Probably a good idea to do some vegetable farming so I can throw vegetables at these things instead of raw meat. Vegetables are easier to get than raw meat. Eventually. Alright, I have 0 surplus nature. But I will have the surplus nature that I require. You can start cooking. You can continue doing that thing. The Pippin is growing. We could get more food? Do I have the wood necessary to do the upgrade? I do have the wood necessary to do the upgrade. Maybe do the upgrade. Alright, and then the last person... I should probably make another wood pile, honestly. That's maybe the direction I should go here. Oh, wood piles require wood. I will not make another wood pile. Alright, just go get some plums, I guess. And now we need thinkers. I've given them a plum job. I absolutely have. Are they going to be friends? Or are they going to murder each other? Ah, they're going to be friends. Lovely. Cordial talk. Oh. The village gains 2 hope. This implies that over the course of the village's existence, the, the almost month that the village has existed, at no point prior to now have 2 pips just had a chat. I kind of believe that, actually. Matus is very quick to yell at people when they're not on the job. Alright, this requires a professional. And now everybody is working. Great news. Everybody is busy. We'll need 1 more nature. Okay, so pull you here. I will have 1 surplus nature. Okay, it looks like I am adding 1 extra tick of production of the evil when I am doing my mental math. A cordial chat. It's surprising I can have one now since I haven't researched distilling. Ah. I see. It's an alcohol pun. Currently have 0 surplus, and I'm going to gain at least 1 more. So yeah, hit that thing 1 more time. Is it second wood pile time? We do have somebody who is not doing a thing. Maybe get a little bit of extra water here. There's nowhere else that I want to put a second wood pile is the problem, because I want to put it at this, like, intersection, if I can. I mean, I guess, like, I'm trying to think of the way that, the nature buildings were placed in the previous village. And I think the ideal position for multiple nature buildings is not only in these, like, little intersections. If I could find a place where there's 3 lumber, that would be great, but there's none. But also there was one that's placed on the wood directly. So, like, if I were to clear this tree, then these 2 spots would be perfect for the nature building. Then I could put the third, like, the nature building on the tree here. I guess I could clear some wood into this area, and then this would be a good spot for the building. And there's no good spot for my lumber camp. Like, the last time I had a lumber camp surrounded by 3 wood. But I don't think such a spot exists on this map without a lot of work. Considering I don't have clear cutting. Double check my understanding of how this works. Yeah, so this is just always 4, and this is 5, 7, or 9, depending on how much wood is next to it. So at an intersection, it's at a place with 2, it's 7, and with 3, it's 9, but 3 is harder to get to. And then there's stuff down here that I have never fully unlocked, so that's also interesting. Yes, okay. I have 1 surplus nature. So, when I am doing my mental math, I am adding an extra tick of threat production that's not actually factored in. I am assuming, I guess, more production than it actually has. Or maybe it is the numbers are taking into account a hit of production already, and I don't need to take that extra hit into account. And I didn't realize it based on the way that the numbers were doing. I knew I was doing the math wrong, but I didn't know how I was doing the math wrong. And I think the way in which I am doing the math wrong is I am accounting for an extra tick that I don't need. Because as it stands right now, we are +1ing, but I don't need to do anything about it because this number, this visible number, takes that +1 into account. So when this says 5, I actually have to account for 4 additional ticks, not 5 additional ticks. Because one of the ticks is already accounted for. It's baby time! Time for baby! Oh, I should have upgraded the other thinker thing. Alright, well, I'll do it now. Whoa! Big numbers! Why do I suddenly have so much... Oh. Wow. 2 tomato fields. That is incredible, actually. So they produce 3 tomatoes at a time. Alright, you need to upgrade. And there is a bunch of stuff going on here. Suddenly I have so many more, memory things. Oh my god, if a cat shows up, I can accept it! I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have a cat. Wow, I guess I just press all of the buttons. Oh, new elders can be selected now. I see. I didn't have to win anything. I just had to unlock the memory. Okay. Shaman and Druid. Very cool. Probably cool. Enough talking about me. I want to tell you a new story. The next time you start a new story, ask me to tell the story of one of my elder friends. Each elder starts in a different world and has special rules. Love special rules. Expeditions, Frontier Gate. Tell me more. Or don't. Yeah, Frontier Gate also doesn't have the Yeah, it feels like the expansion messed up some of the connections in the Agepedia. It marked the boundary between the known and the unknown. Most pips prefer to treat it as a firm suggestion rather than a destination. Travel to Wood's Edge. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Once you build a gate connected to the correct village edge, you can send pips to explore outside the village. Open the expeditions panel on the right to start a new expedition. Expeditions last a variable amount of days. You can check their progress daily. New expeditions appear when you complete a previous one, at each change of season, and at each new prophecy page. Ooh. I did, in fact, buy the expansions. I bought all of the expansions because, well, please throw more complexity at me. Expeditions have a cost that must be paid for it to start. Some expeditions appear only if their requirements are already available in your village. The only expansion you have is the Waste expansion. Zing! Each expedition has a set of rewards and risks. Each can trigger independently, so beware of too many death risks. Okay. Death risks not ideal. Understood. Not yet ready to unlock ink. Okay. Babies are growing. And I have people free to do things. Should we go get some tomatoes? Tomats? Maybe just harvest more plums? Where does Frontier Gate show up? Oh! Expeditions has its own tag! I see. No, we're still working on this. Suppose we can knock this out immediately. Bachuchov. Okay, buddy. Feeling okay on water. Start on them plum trees. No thinker available. Did I not? No, I didn't. Okay. Because we need a second thinker. I agree. We're also going to need a lot more wood, so please acquire more wood. I guess this could be another wood pile. If I was so inclined. And we can start cooking. Yes, everything is built correctly. Fantastic. And everybody is allocated. Unless I want to pull somebody off of a tree. Which I suppose I could. What is the next thing to do? I guess expand the borders of the village a bit. Or build another wood pile. I guess I'm less concerned about individual pip efficiency when I am not building a village for ants. Once I get wood stack, I probably need to get meeting points. And then once I have a meeting point, I can go back to finishing my my building upgrades. Sharma. Any challenges I'm doing this time? No, I just want to get a win. I feel like the challenge didn't cause me to lose, but the challenge meant I was ill-equipped to deal with situations that were unfamiliar. Now I am somewhat more familiar with the situations that are likely to occur. But also, I want to make sure that I have all of the tools I need for success right now. And worry about challenges once I at least have a win under my belt. Alright, this is still going. This is going correctly. We're generating some wood. We're generating some... How much does it cost to build the upgrade? Costs 6. So I will need 5. So maybe let's not cook this stuff for now. And instead... Sure, go get some more water. Actually, it should probably be build another wood pile. Still don't know where I want to build another wood pile. There's not really any good spot for the upgraded wood piles. Like, the second level of upgrade we can put anywhere still. But the third level of upgrade I want to put surrounded by more wood, more forest if I can. Yo, Senna, thank you for the 108 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Numbers increasing again. They do that. They do that sometimes. I've heard that about numbers. One of the things that I find appealing about numbers is that they go up. Here? Here? Maybe here for now. And it doesn't matter. Does it matter? Maybe not here. Because, like, once I get the ability to actually break through terrain, I want to get to this spot. Where there's, like, an actual... I guess I can make my own. If I can clear terrain, it's very easy for me to make my own surrounded by 3 wood location. Okay, yeah, then I am a lot less concerned about where this goes now. This is fine. No worker available. Don't lie to me. Oh, I sent him to the well. Yeah, okay, there was no worker available. They were not lying to me. It's exactly 9 years you've subbed to my stream, which is bonkers. That is kind of bonkers. It's been a long time. I know you weren't like a day 1 sub, but you pretty quickly started subbing after my affiliate. What's wild to me is that I've been an affiliate for that long. Like, that's kind of crazy. You joined after the witness. Yeah. This upgrade? Not enough wood. It can upgrade tomorrow. More turns must pass. Okay, so this is done. I need to be able to manage hope. So let's go with this. Guess we could do this for one. We can do this once. And then next turn I can upgrade this. Collecting some more plums here. We're gonna have to get the space upgrade soon too. There's a lot of things I want to upgrade. Okay. I think I am ready to go get secluded retreats. And I guess if I were to mark that, action not supported. Yeah, because I can't undo the wood production right now. Yep. That's fine. A-okay. Guess start getting tomatoes? I kind of want to make them, like, make the soil better before I start harvesting the tomatoes. Oh, they're +1 if there's a water maker. Okay, so I'm actually, like, pretty heavily incentivized to, the wood stack is ready. The meeting points are maybe ready eventually. Pretty heavily incentivized to drop a well here before I harvest these. But I don't have the wood right now. So I will instead... there is no... Oh! Our Pippin grew to completion. So I can make a new one. Heck yeah. Probably seed challenge, you need to buy the expansions first. I mean, you don't have to. I feel like a lot of... I'm not going to have that much expansion content here on account of there's still so many memories to unlock. I can feel it in my bones. The next season is coming. Summer is coming. Is that a problem? I don't know if that's a problem. Unclear whether or not that is a problem. +4. Yes, that's fine. Maybe a different leaderboard? Oh, I'm not sure, actually. I don't know whether or not that affects things. Well, I actually don't have enough places to put people. That's interesting. I'll unplumb you. I guess I could just throw some nature away, since that is a thing that needs to happen at some point. But now I have more wood, which means I am in a position to build things if people need things to do. Which, I mean, that is a real thing. People do need things to do. What is it if dwelling within one? Dwelling within one. All right. Dwelling within one. You got it. How did the rest of this work? I guess it's probably better off if I look at it from here. Social within one and leisure within one. And this is social, I think that's what that icon is. Yeah, social. Social within one. This is leisure. This is leisure. And this requires social within two and dwelling within two. And this requires social and leisure. Okay. So I am incentivized to put social and leisure kitty corner, not kitty corner. Yeah, kitty corner from each other. So that I can put performers, stalls, or equivalents. +2 if social building within 2. +10 if active social building within 1. Interesting. +15 if active leisure building within 1. Jeez. Yeah, someone incentivized to have a... I guess wherever the meeting point is, if I need more social buildings, I'm going to need to place a relaxing stand anyway. So I can place a relaxing stand on the opposite corner from the shared table. And then I will have social and leisure within 1 in a bunch of different places. So, like, I want to have my leisure building here, and then I can build another social building here, and have 2 places for performer stalls and whatever it is I'm building at that point. Performer stalls are the next level up thing. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's a good setup. Secluded retreat. Okay, cool. I feel good about this. The next step now is I think I want to get... Oh, I wanted to get tilled soil. Crops X 1.5. 2 people free. That's ready to upgrade. So the retreat upgrades to secluded retreat. And this is just standard. Like, I don't need to make anything different for it, it just is. definitely don't need to work that well. If you're going to work any well, this is the well you work. What if we don't upgrade is the thing, though? What if we get this immediately and then upgrade later? Alright, and I should start expanding the borders of my village again. Especially, like, if I want to be able to get fish or something. That's a good spot for fish. And then once I've gotten tilled soil, I think I want to get the main upgrade. It's 3 fish. It is 3 fish. I think it is 5 fish spots, and each fish spot is 3 fish. Which is a respectable number of fish, I think. Actually, if I were to go fishing, hold on. Fish hut, reveal to me your secrets. Fish within 2. Okay. So I don't actually need to build this in order to go fishing here. Oh, I do if I don't want to hurt the structure adjacency thing. Alright, so we'll still build this. And I think I want to build out towards this area. Like, getting more of the trees seems worthwhile. This will get me a tree. And this gets me this spot, too, if I want it. Which I kind of do. Maybe. Unclear. X10? Huh. Apple trees just have more charges. I was unaware. And if I wanted to grow my own apple trees, yeah, they just have more charges. Seasonal plant spring. Maybe that's why. It's expensive to plant. I am going to need a forager at some point. So maybe dropping a forager now is a good idea. Okay. Everybody's doing something. That's the important part. Things are happening. Till that soil. You don't need to do that. This is good. Let's start working on this upgrade now. And we'll head toward the next level of Village Hall for more storage. And then after that, I'll work on tools, maybe? After that, I'll work on tools, maybe. This I am not ready to upgrade. Nope. Need more wood. Okay. Are we still dealing with the elderly, unreliable narrator at this point? Oh, yeah. Matus is definitely an important figure in this community. Unfortunate news. Kinda. Okay. Time to start harvesting tomatoes. Get harvested, idiots. This upgrade costs 5. I can exactly afford it. Get started on that. And 1 person free to do thing. Is the thing collect seeds? Might be. Is there a particular terrain or direction I want to take the village to in the near future that feels like an important thing for my villagers to go do right now? Get some more plums, I guess. Yeah, we're not going over, but we're very close on everything. Which is exciting. And now it's summer. Sounds like you playing Oxygen Not Included, but in reverse. Sure. Summer! Heat is enabled. Cure frozen from all pips. Remove frozen from all buildings. Remove snowy from all terrains. That's nice. I see. An unknown event coming! Alright. Oh. Right, this is the thing that was coming. Not hope. Oh, I'm a dummy. We are not well prepared for this. This has the potential to go very poorly. Okay. So the plum trees reset, but the apple trees did not. The apple trees are barren in summer. I'm cool with a different domain being active. This is on me. I should have understood what was happening. And I just misread the prophecy. Which I suppose is a thing that happens. You're trying to get both hope and cool in a sentence. Ah, I see. Can't have a self-fulfilling prophecy if you never understood it in the first place. I mean, isn't that the deal with self-fulfilling prophecies? Is you thought you understood it, but you didn't actually? Like, that's the whole point, is you didn't understand it? I think we will still have, like, bad odds here. I think what's happening is we're going to have bad odds here. Puddle is done, so let's build some puzzles. Build some puddles. Good, they only take 1 day. No worker available. Well, that's certainly fixable. You can stop doing that. Alright, and then Nature Doom is the next thing that's happening. So is it time to upgrade my nature production? Which I definitely know where that is. Here. Sure. Prophesize that I am correct. Great, thank you. Appreciate it. I love prophecies. Especially prophecies where I am correct. Those are my favorite kinds of prophecies. Go. Man. Yeah, alright. Well, we're gonna get to... because these are both producing 2 cold. So we're gonna get to 8 out of the 9 that we need to guarantee it, which means good odds, but not perfect odds. Alas. I'm going over. I'm going over on tomatoes. Okay. Let's get less tomatoes then. And instead work on... Ah, I could make another puddle. I can make another puddle, and that will guarantee it. We're gonna be fine. Everything's going to be fine. There is another well. There is room for another puddle. Why did this go down? Oh, somebody moved over. Is that how that works? Interesting. I have 1 surplus coal. Correct. The exact correct amount of coal. Great. Great news, everybody. Okay. So now I can go back to finishing the village hall. Which needs stone. Oh, so maybe we should just learn about stone first. That's maybe a better idea. Hey, look, some berries. That's fantastic news. Do love free berries. Lucky harvest. I'm gonna need to start a new dwelling at some point. Let's get this upgraded, since that's going to take some time. Maybe get this upgraded too? Do I have the resources for it? I seem to. I do not. Wait, no. Ah, I do have the resources, I just don't have the people. Oh, because these idiots don't need to be doing that anymore. There we go. Very good news. No, this is not going to be a village for ants. This is going to be a village that wins the run. And then I can worry about a village for ants at some point after that. Oh yeah, I guess there's like this UI stuff down here that I never pay attention to. Sure, sure. We can be over here in this corner where there's nothing else that we're blocking. Where are the ants gonna live in the meantime? There are no more ants. All of the ants are dead, Chrono. The ants are gone. There was an apocalypse. That's actually okay. Cryptomancer, you bring up a good point, because there are 2 kinds of streamers, right? There's the streamer that's like, oh, that's a good idea, I'll move my face. And there's the streamer that's like, okay, now the entire screen is my camera. What are you going to do about it? I guess I'm just not bratty enough. Underground water. Oh, that's what the puddles are. The puddles are underground water. Wild. Okay, so now I have 2 people free, and I can spend them on something. Probably plums. Great. Spend them on plums. At some point, we can cook more white meat. And maybe start on fishing. Boy, won't that be cool. Oh, I needed to start planting signposts, because no, I guess I get stone here. To be on camera is to block some portion of the UI, might as well make aesthetic choices. I mean, that's true. And I want to find a double stone location, like here. I don't know if this can be actually accessible. But this can. So let's start building our way out towards there for future stone gathering. And for now, we'll build this here for current stone gathering. No worker available. Really? The plums can wait. The water can wait, actually. Go back and get me more plums. Or more meat? Yeah, more meat. Delightful. Oh, and I can press this button. I can unlock ink. This pitch-black liquid was obtained in various ways at the time, but I don't like to remember them all. Sepia? These squid-like creatures appeared out of the blue one night. I think they ate all the fish. We tried to eat these weird jellyfishes, but they tasted like balls of ink, which was not to my liking. Sepias were hard to handle, as they were both very squishy and sticky, depending on the species, which made catching them a gamble each time. The inkwells allowed us to extract the black ichor from the depths of the earth, which further made us question what the liquid was in the first place. Like, oil wells, except inkwells? Fascinating. Ink physician? Ink alchemist? Fish pips taught us their traditional use for the black ink, which could be transformed into durable clothes they called plastic. Did they? Is that what they called it? Amanuensis School. What the hell does that mean? Having a source of ink made writing books a lot easier, in respect to just scratching the paper with a sharp knife until you could see the words appear. Among the properties of the black liquid, a useful one was the stickiness, which made it a good glue for various concoctions. Wow, I, did not anticipate ink to be such a... such a large, like, factor in industry. Amanuensis is copying manuscripts. Oh, okay. It's a good thing somebody knows words. Uh-oh. They're talking to each other. They're talking about health. She agrees. Health. Good wishes. The village gains 2 health. You can gain health by villagers going, hey, hope you're healthy. And the other villager is like, me too. And that makes the villager much healthier. Great. Fantastic news. Beware! A doom event is coming! Yeah, I know. I am aware. I am being aware. They're working on it. We're gonna be fine. Probably. Alright, so I need 15 more nature, and then not 8 times 3, but 7 times 3. So I need 21. 36 nature to be safe. And each of these will produce 4. Which means we'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there in time. As long as I have the resources to throw at it, which I believe I do. I believe we are in an okay place to throw additional resources. This doesn't extend any further into this territory, which is a little bit of a shame. I was hoping it would get to here, but I guess this isn't walkable unless I get clearing. Which maybe means it's time to research clearing? I guess clearing stuff out requires tools, doesn't it? Cut forest. Yep, there it is. Requires tools and requires lumberjacks, which also requires tools. So let's start heading towards tools. A workbench! That produces tools! I think we just go straight to workshop, actually. And we have the village hall upgrade, which I can't do until I have a bunch more stone. And it is worth it to plant another cabin, I think. I'm gonna extend my reach to the stars above here and plant a cabin at the furthest edge. Who wants to stop doing what they're doing? How about you? Hurtcha! You're running not this seed with the first Folkways Elder, and you only barely made it to covering this first Doom. I believe that. It's, stuff is a lot more, stuff happens a lot quicker than you expect, even knowing that it's coming. Is definitely my read of this game at this point. And there's a lot more stuff with the expansions. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. With the other Elders, I don't know how different that game is. But that is also believable. That would make some sense. Workbench. Fantastic. Tell me about workbench. Requires wood makers within one. Okay. That's going to be here, because this one might get bopped at some point. Is there anybody that I need to stop doing what they're doing so they can do something else? Kind of, which makes me want to make some more babies. It might be more babies time. I've got a decent amount of lumber, so I can spend a lumber on building this, I think. I very firmly believe it is more babies time. Who do I free up in order to make more baby? You two are busy. I guess it could be you. And we don't have anybody on the trees, do we? We have nobody producing food. Well, we have the barbecue. Barbecue is producing food right now. Yeah, we can take a turn off. We can afford to take a turn off on food stuff. But I do need to come back and make sure that my food production goes back up. I think it's time to upgrade this now. Hooray. Okay. So this is good. And then we can take one of these off next time, because 36 is the goal. Am going to need a tool maker to make tools. Man, it's so easy in the early game to feel like you are on top of all of your problems, and that feeling definitely fades over time. Feeling definitely fades over time. Alright, one of you can go. And work on plums, I think? Yeah. Make sure we're feeding our peoples. Alright, we are good. We are good. But naming a pip after yourself? If you can tell me how to rename pips, Reverse the Sands, then I am happy to name a pip after you. But I have not found an obvious way to do that. Can do it in our hearts. In our hearts, the pips are renamed. In the upper right thing? Oh, really? Okay. Okay, alright. An omen is coming. Oh no, it is an omen for health. I should maybe have realized that that was going to happen at some point. Workshop is researched, that's great, and now we have to worry about health. This was always going to be a concern. But it is now a more imminent concern. %100% chance of becoming a good event. Good news. And the Pip overview? And the Pip's recap. Ah, yes. Yes, you can. All right. I will rename the Chief Troublemaker for you, Reverse the Sands. Nope. Not quite enough room. In what way would you like your name shortened? Trying to remember what the magic card Reverse the Sands does, and what an appropriately similar magic card with a shorter name would be. And for some reason, my encyclopedic knowledge of magic cards is failing me. Reverse? Alright, you got it. That means that the door is now open. If anybody else wants to have Pips named after them, you know the redeem. The redeem is open. I do want to finish this. Then we can upgrade. Once I have enough stone, I suppose. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join the story and be doomed, there's plenty of doom to go around. Plenty of doom! Doom for everybody. Give you a crafty Pip. Alright, do I have a crafty Pip yet? I guess I just made an artisan. Are you an artisan? You're a tool maker. I didn't make an artisan. I did make a tool maker, though. Your handle is exactly 12 characters. I am familiar. My handle is exactly 13. It's always a problem. Reverse the Sands is a magic card that untaps target desert land for the orange faction. I'm sure that's accurate. We're gonna go into this business. This omen is 6 days away. I am doing the appropriate research. What else am I doing? Everybody is doing a thing? Is that good? Are we good with the amount of things that are doing? Probably. I feel like this is a little bit of a waste of this Pip's time, but I don't know what else to make him do. Get more plums, maybe? Get more plums. Like, I'm going to need the wood, but I want the wood to be better quality wood. More efficient wood? More efficient wood. One tool created. We've done it. We're living in the future now. Ha, get diverted, Doom. Wait! I remember that after the Doom event was averted, the village was different! Oh, really? In what way was the village different? Trade! Gain coin +1. 30 knowledge, or crops and plants allow 2 more activations before depleting. So last time I did this, I took healthier crops. I don't know how trade works. Do I need to unlock trade? Beer, sheep, recalling memories, boons, a trade. Okay, I guess we're not taking trade. I think we are not taking trade. Said to remind you to reallocate to crops after whatever current diversion you did. Ah, okay. Yes. Yeah. I did want more food. All right, I think we're taking healthier crops. Maybe our crops can be healthier. Heck yeah. Thumbs up that plum tree. Crops and plants allow 2 more activations before depleting. Love it. We fought the doom brought upon us, but I sense that this is not the end. I mean, you don't know it yet, but there's like 6 whole more chapters to your prophecy, Matus. Oh, time to yell at clouds again. I see it now! New and stronger challenges are coming! Alright. Prophecy Day 2. And the doom is on heat. No, the doom will be on cold because of the season. Remedy Rug has been researched. Now research Healer's Hut. And after we research Healer's Hut, then what? Then I suppose I do want to get these tomato fields up and running again. So we're probably going to research tomato fields. +1 if Hempmaker within 2 requires dwelling within 2. Well, fortunately, hello. Why not there? Oh, dwelling within 2. Yeah. Okay. So we could do it here. Let's take a look at the other levels here. And this wants Hempmaker within 2 and dwelling within 2. And then Healer's Cottage, also Hempmaker and dwelling. Okay. So this positioning is actually fine, since that hits for both. So we can do... Yeah. And another one. Yeah. I suppose we can pull you off to get this built. That's being worked on, which is fantastic. I don't want you to do this again, though. This doesn't have recipes, does it? The workbench. Workbench does the one thing. But since I can upgrade it to a workshop, that'll have the other recipe that I'm looking for. Okay, great news. Superb. And there is still no good place for an upgraded stone shop. Or stone gatherer. What is the upgrade to? Stonemason's hut and quarry. Okay. But, like, what does it upgrade to today? It upgrades to a quarry. Upgrade of stone gatherer. Requires stone makers within 1. So while I can upgrade a building that produces stone, is that not these? Concerned. Stone gathering. Requires stone's terrain within 1. But this requires stone makers within one. Okay, so it needs to be built next to the stone gatherer, as opposed to instead of the stone gatherer. Okay. Tell me more. Tell me more. This is different. And it's just always 3. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's built on the stone. So it's just built here. Which means I'm going to need another sign. All right. That'll happen at some point. What's up, Kellerman? Lurking because you're walking to get a haircut. Cool. Right, these are being built. I guess we can worry about this sign later because that's pretty far away down the research tree. All right. All right. Progress is being made. Sharma. I love these stupid little voice clips. I love them so much. Oh, Pips. Oh, Pips. It's cold, so you're very rugged up, which makes it difficult to type. I guess that happens when you're walking. Is it more babies time? I don't think it's more babies time. But we are going to need doctors. We are going to need him. No worker available. That is very much fixable. No worker available means it's more babies time, actually. Is there anything else I am concerned about here? No. Okay, good. Keep doing the thing. Y'all are doing great. Yeah, look at those bouquets of flowers. I love Matus not as just like old guy yelling at people to get stuff done, but also as like stage manager. Like, okay, you flowers here, now kiss! I hope Matus is having fun with his life. What's the deal with the pale grass by the West Ocean? That's a very good question. I don't know. Kiss out of nowhere. Pubba is romantic for 5 days. What does romantic do? Oh, produces hope. I guess we're gonna be good on our first hope thing. Pubba and Meriri are now infatuated, are they? I suppose. Alright, the lesson that I am learning is that if you surprise kiss someone, they fall in love with you. Yeah, 10 free hope is wild. Healer's Hut, fantastic news. So if I look at this, it's fertile, flat, and ground. If I look at this, it is fertile, flat, and ground, and meadows. So crops and plants have X 1.5. I guess this is also meadows. Which is just as good as soil for planting crops. Cool. It's always worked for you with people who already like you. Okay, okay, good to know. Not enough stone. Terrible news. Terrible not enough stone related news. Better than soil for trees and bushes. Yes, it affects plants. That's true. So I could plant an apple tree or something there, and that would be great. What is the season for plum tree? Spring and summer. Okay. Let's get some more plums, shall we? Quickly, before summer ends. Next research. This is done. What were we going for? Is it tomatoes? It might have been tomatoes. Maybe it's expeditions. What if it's expeditions? Sure! Let's find out how these things work! That sounds like a great idea! Maybe I should queue things so I can remember. That's true, there is a queuing option. That might be helpful. I didn't get a tutorial thing for Frontier Gate. That's distressing. Buildable woods grants access to the outside world. So just any woods? Expedition. Frontier Gate. Not any woods, but many woods. This one. Sure. Don't give a damn who it is, I'm gonna marry somebody. Man, that movie was so good. Mel Brooks is such a genius. Alright, that's being worked on. Can this get worked on? No, still not enough stone? Fascinating. But we can start clearing, which needs to happen. No worker available. I suppose that's true. What do you suppose we're going to do about it? No, you can keep doing that. I suppose we can pull somebody off of plums? Sure. One less plums to get this started. The difference that it connects through the woods to the clouds? Maybe, actually. That might be the difference. Because this is part of my terrain. But it needs to be connected to clouds, probably. That would make sense. As opposed to, like, connected to the ocean. Alright, that's done. So, tomatoes next? What does it take to get me to Scriptorium? Scriptorium I can do, but we need to have Paper Maker, which needs a Knife Master. Do I want to go for that first? I think maybe we go for that first. No, actually, these are very quick to get. Let's just get this, and then do the other thing. And then there's also potentially a case for barley at some point. Guess I should check the prophecy to really know what I need to be working on. We need to be working on... Oh, I should get the upgrade to puddles. I should get the puddles upgrade. So we'll get the tomato field, and then I'll get the puddles upgrade. Tomato field, yo? New icons? 4 to 5 days. Go get some water. Trade. No expedition available. Yeah, okay. Requirements: 2 any pips, 6 cooked white meat. We have those. Risks: wet. No risks. Risks: disappearance and sick. Disappearance? Venture in the woods. Yo, these are some rewards, though. Holy. Go get some water is not that appealing. 20% scouted forest. This is 100% scouted forest. And each of these is distinct, right? Like, I have a coin flip on 12 fruit, and also a coin flip on 12 wood, and also a 1 out of 5 for 1 stone. Right? Like, that's how these work, I think. That is my understanding. Risk a pip in the forest. True. This is a shorter expedition, potentially. Tier. And I have a 10% chance of a disappearance happening. If they weren't, it'd be too many total. Well, there's also the question of, like, if I get a reward, does it then become the only reward, right? Is it, like, ordered? But that would be extremely weird. Go get some water. Sure does come back with a lot of water, though. One pip gone for a week might as well be dead. If they come back, it's a bonus pip. That's kind of true. Pick for expeditions. Interesting. Okay. And I have to send with meat. Great. Imagine one pip carrying 42 buckets of water in one trip. Well, it would be 2 pips, so. But yes, that would be a lot of, it's a lot of water. Like the way in which Demon Souls denies you drops if your luck is too good. Does it really? That's horrifying. What a game. And I don't know what Scouted Forest is, but there is a possibility of having a Scouted Forest, which, like, that sounds appealing. All right, let's send a pip to a walk in the woods. Why not? 1 pip with 3 cooked meat will just disappear for a while, and it'll be this pip. Go have fun, buddy. I'll see you later and or see you never. Are you sure? Not really. Well, we can let him go anyway. And he's gone. Oh, that was the romantic pip. Oh no, my free hope. If you get the common drop, the rare isn't even rolled. Oh, okay. The other pip is just cheering the chat on. I love that, actually. That's great. I think I sent the wrong pip. I think I may have made a mistake. Unless I still get the benefit of his romance while he's out in the woods. What did I say I was going to research here? I know there was a thing that I said I was going to research, and I do not remember what it was. Inkwell. Pool upgrade. Yes, thank you. Smart person. Thank you for being smart. Any buildings that need to be built while we're out here? I have the stone to upgrade this now. That'll get worked on. And you can train a doctor. Yes, fantastic. Absinthe makes the heart grow fungus. Sure. Maybe check that's not going to need bonfires? It's not. I mean... Hold. So, I need it for this, and then I need bonfires here. This is going to need bonfires. Pretty sure it is more babies time also. Time for more babies. Uh-oh. It's the disease omen. Stunned. Honestly, stunned is maybe better than sick. Loma is stunned for 3 days. Yep. Attracts disease. I am going to need a way to cure sickness at some point as well. An unknown event! Yep. I wanna get the upgrade first though. I guess this is fine? Like, I only need 9? Yeah, I only need 9 cold. So I don't need to work too hard on this. But I still want this upgrade. No handyman available. Oh, it is definitely more babies time. It's cute how they make main characters for bad things to happen to. Absolutely. Like, somebody gets the wrong quirk and it's like, oh no, now I'm the protagonist. I guess we don't need to be working on this yet. But I do want a second doctor around. And we have some hemp for now, and that's maybe okay. And I have no seeds. That's also a concern. Changing this recipe out so I can insta-make tools. Not that I need tools right now, but eventually. There is a baby currently growing. Okay, I will wait until the baby has grown to decide that I need more pips. Can work on that. This is fine. You know what? Let's just make sure that we'll be okay here. Yeah, it does seem like by sending my romantic pip off, I am not getting the benefit of romance anymore. Which is a bummer. Get that upgrade. We are going to need a bonfire. So I guess start on a bonfire. We're not going to need that yet. So let's plant some tomatoes. Should probably start working on making more food generally. We've got a lot more room for food. Which I guess means more pips? I think still means more pips. Calls themselves a romantic, can't even send hope by a postcard. Please find the attached hope. Probably work on large bonfire before I commit to furthering my education. I should also get the thing that cures sick, because, like, that's going to suck if I get hit by something like that. There's no more omens coming up, though. I guess there is a nature omen. I don't know what nature omens do. That might be more building damage. Matus hasn't researched postcards yet. Yeah, we just researched ink. But we haven't, you know, planted an inkwell anywhere. So it's not like anybody has a source for ink. 1 to 2 days left on this expedition, and I don't know how many that'll actually take. Large bonfire, heck yeah. 1 to 1, I guess they're not coming back yet. Okay, tomorrow. They did not come back early. Education? Disease management? Inkwell? What am I going to use ink for? Consumed by things I don't have access to, I think. It's a fuel. About to start a seeded game and it says high scores disabled for this mode. Oh no. It doesn't say what settings I use. I use default for both duration and difficulty. Seeds extractor. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Needs fruits. I don't know much about fruits. How concerned am I about water? Some? Not a whole lot. Correct. It's Matus, the default storyteller. Do you want the woodcutter hut? There's a lot of things I want. I think we can start heading for education, though, and worry about getting other things connected afterwards. It's baby time. Time for more baby. Produce baby! And also produce... we're good here. I have the seeds planted. Also produce plums? Baby and plums? Yeah. Yeah, I feel good about that. We're gonna rush education until I feel like that is a bad idea. And at the moment, it does not yet feel like a bad idea. I am gonna need a watcher. But I guess not yet. Probably going to need 2 watchers, all things considered. Okay. Oh, my only source for copper is behind this thing. We're actually going to have to cut trees. That's a really dramatic music sting. What just happened? Oh, the guy came back. And he's still romantic. Lucky. He brought me some chestnuts. He succeeded on every single reward? No. He succeeded on exactly chestnuts and none of the rest of them. It took 5 days out of the 2 to 5 days possible. The maximum amount of time. Okay, great. And now we can go again. Great. Superb. Just really fantastic. Okay, this is good. We're now golden here. Let's start that upgrade. We're gonna need a watcher. I don't want to blow this up. And we want to start building bonfires, because that will matter. Plant some bonfires over here, where it's far away from stuff that can burn down. Cutting trees seems good for creating places surrounded on 3 sides. It really does. It really does. I think that is a thing I'm going to have to do eventually anyway. But we're going to go for education first. And now I can send off a new thing. Exile yourself? 99% risk of disappearance, 1% risk of happy. Why would I do this? They take food with them? I feel like I have better ways to kill my pips than send them on a risk of disappearance mission. Both of these come with risk of sickness. This one rewards flowers. This one rewards seeds and fruits. I think I want the seeds and fruits, actually. I'm kind of into that. Let's not send a doctor, though. Let's send someone who is unskilled. Let's find some unskilled labor to send. Go get me some stuff, buddy. And don't come back sick, please. Oh, I should actually make sure that I am researching the way to cure sick. Because I don't think I can do that at a healer's hut. I have 1 pip free. Do I? Plums? Plums. Delightful. And at some point, I should upgrade the barbecue. That is a thing I should do. Yes, I know about the tomato field. We're good. Kitchen still has no icon. What the hell is going on here? If I build the kitchen, is it also going to show up with that giant, like, overlay? No icon kitchen? We've got a watcher. Hercha. One surplus cold. Excuse me? Pips think that this building is no longer needed and would be better used as scrap. Should we let them remove it? That is a chunk of wood. Honestly, like, that is more wood than it costs, so much more wood than it costs to build, that I think it is worth the Pip's time to rebuild it afterwards. I guess I'll have to clear the ruins. Ruins didn't need clearing on rebuild. Oh, maybe. We'll see, I guess. All right, what unknown event is coming? Is it? Yes, that's what I thought. Pharmacist stand. Great, 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 great. All right, back to education. Oh yeah, okay, you're right. Doesn't need clearing in order to rebuild, and rebuild was in fact the plan. I am going to want a second large bonfire, although maybe not having the large bonfires immediately next to each other would be a good choice. What if the second large bonfire was in such a position that it could not catch on fire from the first large bonfire? Maybe let's try that. No healer available. That's manifestly not true. And this only needs to hit twice. So we're pretty good here. We are going to need a pharmacist stand somewhere. It requires health makers within one. It's easy. Fortunately, we have health makers nearby. Is the pharmacist considered a health maker? I think it is considered a health maker. Interesting. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have any particular incentives, I don't think, to build this in any particular locations. Although I guess if I look at the upgrades for the other health buildings, are there weird requirements here? Dock House, I think, is not related to the upgrades, though. This is just something that I build wherever. +1 for each pip living within one. Interesting. So that's a spot reserved next to the central village location. What else needs to happen here? Everybody's doing fine. We could be producing more food. Food production could be a good idea, maybe. Food production. But pips are busy. Pips are busy, and we have a pippin growing, so I'll wait. Get that work done. Excuse me? What has happened? The village gains 2 Cataclysm. Oh. That was not as disastrous as I was expecting. Restless fauna. The fish are like, we gotta get out of here, but they're also staying there? Good. If I got the barley or hemp field, the plus X would include adjacent tomatoes. I think that's true, yes. I believe that. The adjacent crops are not required to be specific crops. Any crops that are adjacent. Or any crops that are adjacent would work. Is my understanding of that situation. So we're now at 2 Cataclysm threat, which means that I really want to be ready to handle the nature. And I believe the totals are 36 for this. That was the total for the Doom. Although it's going to be 38 with the initial 2 increase. This also needs to be upgraded. We don't have the wood for it. Definitely don't sit there and produce, though. 1 free pip. I guess I should make a paper maker somewhere, shouldn't I? I don't have the stone. Oh. I forgot to put somebody on stone gathering. Alright, well, get on to stone gathering, I guess. Food gathering is going well. I'll just let them keep doing that. We already have 2 people working on building things. We'll let the food gathering go here for a bit. With the paper maker complete, we are starting to work on the scriptorium. How many of these idiots do I have? I only have 1 watcher. We're gonna need a 2nd watcher. Get trained. 1 to 3 days? That sounds like 3 days to me. Yo, we could be getting tomatoes. Oh my god. I guess I'm training people. This is good. We don't need any more there. I want more tomatoes. I want more pips. There's a lot of things I want. Because I haven't done any more research towards hope. Because I am relying on romance to protect me. Wow, there's still no hope threats in the near future? That's wild. It's really just going to be nature. Nature is like going to be our top tier threat this season. Or this seed, I think. I guess since nature was the first threat that showed up, that makes sense. So we're going to have to focus our research in that direction. As opposed to like a million knife masters like we did in our first seed. Alright, we've got 2 watchers, which is great news. Alright, what's going on, buddy? Question mark? You had an idea! What is the idea? The idea is free research. Oh. Okay. I'm not going to turn that down. That means I want a lot of crops or raw meat as well. Yeah, I am going to need to throw veggies at the problem. So that is also a concern. All right, we don't need the fire. We certainly do not need the fire right now. Please do not produce fire. That plum tree is now out of plums. They have moved over to the additional plum tree. So delicious, so cold. This needs to be fixed, just in case the dude comes back sick. Let's continue getting tomatoes. And I need to figure out where I am building the paper thing. Where am I building the paper maker? +1 if wood maker within 1. +1 if clearing path to dwelling. And then it needs to be... Scriptorium is +1 if paper maker within 1. And +2 if knowledge maker within 2. So I want them to be positioned in such a way... I'm going to have to build a new wood pile for this. But then the plan is wood pile, paper maker, scriptorium, and then knowledge maker, I guess, if I want 2 scriptoriums. That would work, I think. And it bonuses if clearing path to dwelling. So I want to have it closer to a dwelling as opposed to not. So I guess maybe we do it here, near this dwelling. Is there good spots to do it near this dwelling? I guess I could do like signpost here. And then wood pile, paper maker, scriptoriums. Knowledge maker would have to be either be level 2 or diagonal. What do you mean level 2? It doesn't need to be active. It just needs to be there. I'm pretty sure it worked out in my first seed, just being adjacent. Well, no, I think I built it diagonally in my first seed, so maybe I'm wrong. Needs to not be abandoned, does it? It's one of the loading tooltips. Oh, okay. Okay. Abandoned buildings give no bonuses. Okay, but it doesn't need to be active as long as it's present. But it does need to be capable of being active. Okay. That's fine. In that case... Yeah, I think I still want to be nearer to a dwelling, so I don't have to make like an extra long chain of clearings. Because that would be a lot of work too. Alright. +1 if woodmaker within 1. Does it show an icon? It doesn't. But it does show its production on the preview. I feel like I didn't plan for this very well. I feel like I could have planned for this better. Does this count as a dwelling? The village hall? It is a dwelling. Great. So that also works. But in order to make that happen, we still have to clear out one of these trees in order to put down a log pile. Why is Thinker's Post a dwelling? Because the Agepedia is broken. I have the village hall selected. It's just showing Thinker's Post. There's a bunch of things that seem disconnected from their title and image. So it just leaves up the previous title and image. So like... I don't know what's going on. This is maybe the best location for it. So we could go woodmaker, papermaker, scriptoriums, level 2 thinker building, I guess, in order to keep both of the scriptoriums happy. Although I don't know that I am necessarily going to be building more than one scriptorium. I think I probably am, actually. More education, more better. And as long as I have the pips to support them, it is less of a concern. Does that free up enough space? This does. But that also limits where I can build the scriptoriums. Maybe I just do it out here and build like a long chain of clearings? I have some clearings already made, so it's not like that bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 clearings. That's a lot of... It's a lot of pip time. Paper maker within 1. Knowledge maker within 2. I guess if I do paper maker here... No, that's not great. I still want paper maker here. I guess if I do log pile paper maker, I could do 2 scriptoriums here. And then build like a thinker's hut here or something. And that's within 2 of both of the scriptoriums. And I'm not worried about the adjacency. That's actually not too bad. And then I'll need to build some more signs in order to get access to this location. But that'll go here. And we'll have the paper maker here. Yeah. All right. All right. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. This is good. Producing plums is good. Producing meat is good. Barbecue soon? Maybe barbecue soon after scriptorium. As long as I am not concerned about meeting my domain goals in the near future. I think I'm kind of staying ahead. Although we really have to stay ahead on nature research. Nature research is going to be the big thing. Yep, still hasn't come home. Yep. Taking the full duration as expected. So this is going to be the paper maker here. And that means we want clearing here. And clearing here. And sign here, I guess. And I will eventually have the pips free to do that. I would like to have an infusion available. So let's free up someone, somewhere, for the purposes of making an infusion. Should that be plums? It could be plums. We will make 1x infusion just in case. And then we'll be good. Presumably. Get averted, idiot. Oh. Some random kid runs out of the woods? Baby yelling. The Pip just zooms in. For once, I can actually welcome new people into the colony with no problems. One Pip is welcomed. Get welcomed. This is not a problem. This is in fact a benefit. Oh, that's the someone is coming home from the expedition music. God, that's so dramatic. I always feel like it's some disaster is happening. Decent amount of seeds, decent amount of hemp. Ah, did not scout the forest. Also did not bring back any fruit. Also did not get sick, which is great news. And of course took all of the days, as expected. Good job, buddy. The next season is coming. Yep. Yep. It is time. Time for autumn. Which means it's time to finish off these plum trees. Does the scriptorium need clearing? It does need clearing. All right, let's clear some spaces. I should also build a medicine hut. I haven't researched medicine huts yet, have I? Do I need to research medicine huts? I don't see a way to research medicine huts. Does that mean I already have them? Agepedia. What gathers medicinal herb? Herb picker. Show me an herb picker. Herb picker. Buildable flat. It does require research. It's a service? It is not a school. Wild. It is not a service. It is, I think, under food. It's under gathering, right? Herb picker. This one. Hello? Is it not real? I don't understand. It costs 6. So it's got to be in this row. Or top row. It's this one. No, that's something else. Never mind. You think you get it? Do you get it? I don't get it. You don't get it? Okay, nobody get. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. God damn. How did I gloss over this so many times in a row? Okay, get the script 20. Okay, I know where it is. I know where it is. We can go get it later. I'm ready. What am I looking for? I am looking for the herb picker. And also, it is difficult for me to see things when they are right in front of my face, apparently. It's fine. It'll be fine. Queue it? Oh, that's so smart. I completely forgot about queuing. Queue the herb picker. Where are we on the prophecy, by the way? How are we doing here? We're going to need some more cataclysm. We're going to need 36 nature. Oh, it's time to start sending people to nature, actually. Like, I love that this is happening. This is important, but also maybe start filling out the nature. Maybe start getting this happening. Do I want to send another expedition? Nobody is free. That is a disaster, I agree. We still don't have a scouted forest. More games need a search function? Absolutely. 100% agree. Requirements. Oh, if I have 2 growing pips, they can get sent on Play in the Woods. But I only have 1 growing pip. But also, decent chance of a disappearance. Complete failure chance is really interesting. Because I guess that is a combination of all of the pips disappear. They could bring back some neat goodies, and it's not like they're doing anything else. Don't even need to feed them. True. I would send another pip to go walking in the woods. I felt good about this reward structure. I guess Forage Seeds is guaranteed to at least get me something. But I like the something I get from walking in the woods better. And there's no risk of disease. If I made a new Pippin, I could send them to play tomorrow. I could do that. That is true. I don't actually know that I have room. So we might need a new dwelling in order to make that happen. You know, if I was just going to build a new dwelling, it could have been the same, like, I could have done this out here with a new dwelling in... Poorly planned. Everything is poorly planned. Actions. Oh, okay. Do I want to send somebody on the expedition right now? Kinda. I guess the season change is happening soon enough that I want them to finish getting the tomatoes here. Oh, it's just autumn, though. These are still real in autumn. It's the plum trees that will no longer be real. How concerned am I about plums? Mildly. Alright, where am I gonna build my next dwelling? You know what I could do, actually? Is research huts. So I'll just queue that up, and then I'll be fine. Definitely. I will definitely be fine. An unknown event is coming! Yep. I mean, I knew about it, but thank you. We do need somebody else here. We do need to start building the scriptorium. And we need to free up some more people doing other stuff. Going to want to queue up better wood cutting next also. And stone cutting? Presumably. Yeah, we're doing real bad on stone. So also better stone cutting. What am I willing to take a day off of in order to go do this? I think I am willing to take a day off of white meat production. Because we ended up kind of high on that. That can be improved separately later on. Also barbecue. Herb picker researched. Fantastic. Oh, this happened. Time to unlock pigs. Hell yeah. Cooked red meat. Some pips were not so keen on eating animals, but even they couldn't resist my special recipe for ribs. When the meat was red, you knew it would taste even better. Was it the blood? We never found out. Pigs, boars, slaughterhouse. Oh, yeah. The cries of the animals could be heard from the other side of the village. Poor creatures. Big game hunter? Hunters hang the skulls of their biggest hunts on their huts, both as a trophy and as a warning not to mess with them. And the pigsty. Okay. Great. You had ribs for dinner? Congratulations. Beer. Beer is important. Beer allows you to do festivals. I want to send somebody else to go foraging or walking in the woods or something. Go walking in the woods. Who do we free up to send him go walking in the woods? This is important, actually. I can't just not do this. We are going to need to do the nature research after this, though. And I don't know whether or not that needs to be sooner or later. But we are going to need a greater altar, which needs advanced tools. So we're going to need advanced tools. This is in construction? Yes. Oh, and that's going to need iron. So how do I undo the... There we go. such a long chain in order to get to the greater altar, my god. Disaster. Hopefully these scriptoriums help. Really need better lumber production. That would also be helpful. I think I just need more pips, is what I am hearing. Always need more pips. Don't I also want to clear trees for the triple copper spaces? I do. But that also needs needs better tools, I think. Actually, I should double check that. Clear cutting. No, it just needs a lumberjack. But it is a lot of research to get to. Do I want to get that first? Maybe. That's real painful to figure out, though. Yeah, it's surprising that it doesn't take good tools, actually. It just takes a lumberjack, which we can have at that point. But yes, I want to be able to cut forest before I build a copper mine. So that's yet another... Is there a way that I can see what the order of the queue is and rearrange things within the queue? That would be very convenient. Clear stone probably takes good tools. I don't know that I have seen clear stone. All right, that's now resolved. Maybe. But I just want this to get built. It is not important to me where it gets built. So here is fine. And also, it requires resources. Resources continue to be a problem. Wow, many things are a problem. There are so many problems. Yeah, not really anybody freed up that we can spend on an expedition, unfortunately. Let's get a knife, master. Oh, you've made a lot of infusions that I didn't need. Okay, that was somebody... We could have pulled this guy off years ago. We are going to need a bare bones thinker post here. Not enough paper. Okay. And this requires... Is this a thinker? This is the same thinker, right? Like, we could just do that. Not enough paper. Sure. That's going to take a bit. Yep. It looks like it's the same job. I guess I can confirm. Thinker. Yes, it is the same job. Fantastic. And then we can just move them over whole cloth from wherever they're doing the thing. That will be nice and easy. Although, this doesn't quite work with the paper production. Like, I am producing more paper than one needs, but I am not producing more paper than two needs. So I'll have to micromanage this, I think. they might count each other as knowledge makers. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Cool, cool, cool. Then I don't have to do this. Let's double check that, because without this building, if I plant this here, it is at 7. Yeah, they're counting each other. Oh, that's so good. That's so much better. That's great, that's great. Somebody's up, so let's send them on an expedition. Let's send them to go walking in the woods. Do we want to send the doctor? I don't know that I want to send the doctor. Let's find some unskilled laborer. Who's out here being unskilled? You. Take a walk in the woods. Excuse me? Did I not select the other? Alright, whatever. I guess it reset or something? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Hut has been completed. Fantastic. Can I not just upgrade from a cabin to a hut? Hello? I can upgrade. Why isn't it let me doing it then? Does it need to be empty? Like, do people need to be relocated? I have room for a baby? Oh, because somebody's on an expedition. Oh, okay. Oh, it requires leisure. Which I think I have no leisure buildings yet. Literal 0 leisure buildings. Okay. I am very good at this. The only leisure building that exists, I guess Festival is a leisure building, but other than that, the only leisure building that exists is a relaxing stand. So we'll go do that. Which completely breaks my queue. Requires leisure within 2? Okay. The plan was to build a leisure building here anyway, for future Hope production. So that does actually work. And it requires clearing. So I guess we'll clear. I forgot to hold shift. And then this is going to be exactly what we need here. So they can be freed. Actually, one of them could be freed now, because we just need 2 more hits. So let's get that built. Oh, I need to build another dwelling. I don't have the wood for it. We gotta wait. Oh, or I can upgrade dwellings, which is a thing that I wanted to do. And there go my remaining plums. Cold is enabled. Seasonal threat set to 1. 1 is a good amount of seasonal threat. I don't think I have another omen separately, do I? An unknown event. Cool. No additional omenry, which is good news. This is actually going to be pretty clean. We only need this active for like 2 hits. And we can start getting medicine, which is great news. Probably great news. This needed to be here. No? Why are you like this? Okay. Does meeting point upgrade to something? No. Wait, woodcutter hut? What are you... Oh no, this is meeting point. It's just things are bad. Because Agepedia. What isn't I? I'm aware. I just didn't realize that there was that building restriction on the relaxing stand. Because that does break the... Oh. Wait, the relaxing stand isn't leisure. Holy, what's leisure then? I researched the wrong thing? The shared table is leisure. That was what I wanted. Not the relaxing stand. The relaxing stand was a waste of my time. Okay. Okay, everything is going to be fine. We've got some people free. Not enough paper. Yes, I agree. We do need to plant some more of these, so do that. This needs... I was once again higher on this than I needed to be. That's fine. Wood? We do need more wood. We need lots more wood. I guess I could upgrade one of these wood piles. And that might help the process. Move plans. Why can't I upgrade? This one can upgrade. This one can't? Odd. Oh, because it's plans. Because it never actually got built. Okay, let's build it then. No wonder. No wonder. That is, in fact, an explanation. This needs to get upgraded at some point when I have the wood for it, which is not right now. Good heavens. Well, wood is a real problem. Alright, we did it. More bunnies! That's probably good. More bunnies is probably good. Once again, the extremely dramatic returning from expedition music. Yo, they brought strawberries back. And the forest still is unscouted. New resource discovered. Yep, true. Strawberries produced by unknown. Great. The juiciest of fruits. The taste was so sweet that Pips could actually fall in love just by eating a few. Fruit infuser. Shared table, yep. That was the thing I needed. Let's build a shared table. Not enough wood. I agree. That is a problem. You're not wrong. Wow. I am using 8 and producing 8. Terrible. This is going to need 9. Yeah. Right now I have 2 surplus, and I need 3 more. Yeah, I'm going to need 1 more hit after this. So that is a little overkill, but... Alright, for now, just keep on producing lumber, I guess. This can't upgrade until this is built, and I don't have the wood, which is very sad. We are producing paper, though, so I can move you to here. And then I think I have to actively manage this idiot, moving him back and forth when I have the paper for it. Plan isn't within 2. Isn't that enough bunny to support an always-on hunter's tent level 2? Maybe. For the table? What do you mean? Oh, you're right. That isn't within 2 of these, is it? Oh, no. Okay, okay. Then I'll have to... yeah, you're right. I'll have to build it here, and I'll have to build a new meeting point. Yeah, that needs to be there. I guess instead of a meeting point, it could be a relaxing stand somewhere else? What does this need? +2 if social within 2. Okay. Meeting point needs a dwelling, but relaxing stand could be anywhere. Oh no, it requires hope makers within 1. Ah! It's still a disaster. It doesn't let me build the diagonal that I wanted to. But I guess we just build this here then. Once this gets built, because this is the hope maker that it needs. When I have the spare resources, which I don't currently. That's true. This is within 2 of that dwelling, but this hits both of these dwellings, which is the first ones I wanted to upgrade. All right. People are free, but they don't have a way to collect wood, which is a little unfortunate. So maybe we'll have patrol the forest. Produces hope. Risks locked. Oh. Well, not very risky, is it? Oh, it has to be watchers. Ah, not just any pip. Okay. Venture in the woods is a lot more likely to produce wood, though. It's also going to take a while longer. And it has a chance of disappearance. But no chance of failure, unfortunately. Risks locked. Okay. I still don't know what Scouted Forest does for me, but maybe it's good. Always Scouting the Woods isn't bad. Yeah, always Scouting the Woods isn't bad. And it's a decent chunk of wood. Especially considering I am in a situation where I kind of need the wood. And I don't super need the hope. But the other stuff here is pretty good. I don't know. It's all good. Maybe we'll just go Venture in the Woods, though. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yes, I agree that I have enough resources that it is worth showing in 2 columns. I don't know that I'm going to, though. Does this upgrade if I decide to go for the next big hunter thing? Growth? It is an upgrade of hunting 10. Oh, good. That might be a thing that we decide to do at some point as well. Let's queue it. Also, let's queue barbecues. This is a lot of stuff that I have queued that I am probably going to need to abandon at some point in between now and my next step. What do I need for barbecues? I'm missing copper bars. I will have it by the time I get there. Ooh, show. Everybody's busy. Busy doing the thing. I can take a day off of this, though, and maybe upgrade one of my log piles? One of these other piles? How do I feel about that? Not bad. Takes 3 days? Oh, heavens. I don't like that. That's a lot of days. This is always going to be 3 wood. And I'm going to be on 6. Maybe means I need to take a day off of whatever we're doing here. Not enough wood. True. I want to set this so I don't accidentally do the other thing. You certainly don't need to be working it, though. You really do not need to be working it. What do we need to be working? Can we build this yet? Nope, don't have the wood. Because I did this instead. I agree. Maybe instead, build this. No. There we go. Work this and build this. That's the... All right, great. I should probably just get the upgrade, though, and worry about this later. I should get the upgrade. It'll be worth it long term. All right, random free pip. What are you working on? What is the next Doom? Oh, it's just cold. Cold is the only remaining Doom. Well, okay, I guess. I mean, presumably in the next season, there's going to be something else going on. Most likely nature. So I guess I'm okay to throw some vegetables away in order to gain some nature. Just as, like, I don't know what to do with you, and I have no resources left to build new things, so do this, I guess. +6 -4? Can you do anything more useful? Make babies? Could make babies. Yeah, not enough wood. I agree. That failed, so dude needs to walk over here instead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actively manage this. Every time I hit spacebar, I'm gonna have to remember to move people over or not. As appropriate. Not enough wood, huh? Well, next round then. All right, back to making more nature, I guess. Throw some more veggies away. Woodcutter hut. I can't do that upgrade yet. Because it requires a lot of wood to do so. No watcher available. Okay. Yeah, I'm not willing to roll those dice. I will throw the wood away. It's fine. And I guess you can stop that in order to finish this upgrade. +6 -8. Yep, terrible news. Oh, Corey is a pretty easy build. That's exciting. And then this has to happen. We have to do the lumber camp upgrade, and then we can do this thing. God. And the lumber camp upgrade requires 9 wood that I definitely don't have at the moment. Heck. Ah, people are free to go farm vegetables. Or the vegetables are free to be farmed now, so that's great. We have averted a doom and acquired... Oh, ho, ho! That is the thing that I need. Thank you for acquiring me some wood. That is a good... That is great. That's a good haul. Okay. So if I upgrade this now, can I still... Okay, I don't have enough wood to keep this going, which is concerning because that is the next doom. Like, that is the thing that I'm going to have to be worried about. One to 3 days before people come home. No worker available. Do I have the wood for it? I don't. Also don't have the workers for it. Oh boy. Yep, output used by other buildings. Agreed. Agreed. That is correct. Alright, what do I do? I can maybe take a day off of this to get this started. Because I don't like where my food production is at, or my food levels are at. Maybe good on stone for now, given that we're going to get a quarry sooner rather than later. So do that. Getting the 2 scriptoriums going is nice. That is a big increase in my ability to think. +6 minus 4. So we are at 3. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Maybe just let it go. There's only so much we can deal with right now. We can get that going. And be exactly dead 0 on wood again. Which I think maybe I don't build it yet. I think maybe I let wood accumulate a little bit more. Throw some veggies at nature, since I don't have the ability to throw wood at the heat problem. But then next round I'll have the ability to throw wood at the heat problem. Okay, so this needs a woodcutter. Oh, people came home. God, every time that happens, I'm so scared. I'm like, whoa, that's dramatic. Did a Doom suddenly do something weird? Oh, they brought lumber back. They brought wood back. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic expedition. Well done. Somebody came back sick. Fine. Fine. Thank you for bringing some wood back. Wow, they failed the 80% but hit the 50%. All right, sure. A Doom event is I know. I'm aware of the Doom event. Yes, this is going... Okay, so we need to make one of these, and then I can make somebody be a woodcutter. Where is my other watcher? I know I have a second one. Where are you? I mean, it doesn't matter where they are. I just need to free somebody up from some other gig. Oh, I guess it was that guy specifically. Great. Did they scout the forest? They did! It was 100% to scout the forest! The forest is scouted now. Exile yourself. No, thank you. Research the natural world. Oh, that's cute. Locked. Oh, somebody was sick. I needed to unsick somebody. No healer available. That's not true. I did kind of immediately throw everybody into working on the things. A lot of things are being worked on. This is still not being built. Gosh. Do we take a day off of this stuff? I think we take a day off of hunting, actually, if this isn't being managed right now. I'm short on pips. I'm so short on pips. Build the thing. So, since the forest got scouted, what does that mean for me? The forest being scouted does not show up in the Agepedia. That is unfortunate. Patrol the forest. Okay. Can you show me expeditions then? No. How do I search for this thing? This type of thing? 1911. Maybe it'll be... Maybe if I go to 1911, I will see expeditions. Oh, okay. That's a good way to do it. Scouted forest. It's the map on the bottom now. What are you talking about? The tab in that menu? Oh, in the Agepedia. Yeah, the one that's a map. Yes, because that's the expeditions tab. Okay, great. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I'm still trying to figure out what Scouted Forest does for me. Now it's 0%. Oh, great. Is it like a requirement on some other thing? Scouted Forest. Mysteries? Mysteries? What are you talking about? Oh, it's mysterious. Okay. I thought there was like a mysteries tab that I was missing or something like that. Not enough wood. I agree. That is a problem. That's a real problem, actually. Not that real of a problem. Once this idiot gets going, we'll be fine. Workshop and paper maker. Oh, you don't need to do that again. We're good on tools. I have made the tool. We don't need any more tools now. Gotta remember to pull people off of, like, one-off tasks. Yeah, now it's 0% because it's already been done. The forest has been scouted. Not that I know what that means. Research the natural world is cute. The 10% disappearance chance is not great. Alright, let's send somebody back to medicine. This is being done. That's great. We'll send people to produce nature. This is great. I don't need more infusions. We'll probably need this stuff at some point. Why is this only 9? Is that because there's another building that's better? It's It's 1 to 7. And it upgrades to Healer's Cottage, which is 2 to 11. Yes, okay. 2 to 15, as opposed to 1 to 9. 1 to 9 is a better rate. I guess I just need more Healer's Cottages then, instead of upgrades to Healer's Huts. Healer's Huts have, a better throughput at worse efficiency, which is unfortunate. All right, no expedition sent, but everybody is busy, which I'll take that. And wood continues to be a problem. Copper mine researched. Didn't I need... Hold on. Does that mean that I've already researched clear cutting? It does not seem to me that I have researched clear cutting. Maybe I forgot to research it. Okay. Move things around here. Yeah, correct. Cut forest did not get researched. All right, well, that's going now. Hello? Oh, I need to research cobblestone paving first. No wonder it didn't get researched. Okay. Do that. This needs advanced tools. Right, that's why that hasn't been researched yet. Okay, I agree. Yeah, I don't like that value, is the thing. We need to clear cut here so we can research here. Or plant it in a place with copper. And there is no copper anywhere else on the map. Distressing. Alright. Oh, I have people who can do things. This can be upgraded now if I had the wood for it, which I don't. Someday. Maybe someday. Someday I will have wood. If I clear cut here, I'm gonna need to build another signpost here as well, which is a thing that I will be able to do at some point. Don't need to produce extra hope. I need to... Man, what do I spend these pips on? No wood is such a problem. Because we don't have the paper for this, right? Okay, yeah. Then definitely go there. Maybe I send one pip to go forage some seeds? It's not the worst idea. I wanted to research, though. We could pull somebody off of here and go researching. Gotta find the doctor. I think I have 2 doctors. Alright, where's my other doctor? Over here. Output being used by other buildings. Yeah, but like, can I just put somebody else on this building? And oh my god, this is so difficult. Okay. I have to... Okay, we gotta do this, and then this, so that I can send the doctor on an expedition. You should send Mariri. They're gonna take some chestnuts with them. Good, enjoy your chestnuts. Come back with some hemp. I am spending 2 pips, 3 to 6 days in order to acquire some hemp. This actually doesn't seem worth it. Because, like, I can get that much hemp in 6 days with 1 pip's effort. I guess they're not eating food while they're gone? Yeah, I do save on food unless they come back in 3 days, in which case that's actually a really good result. But I guess the shot at knowledge is the reason I send them? Even though there is a risk of disappearance? It's iffy. It's iffy. Whereas this is like a lot more obviously beneficial. But I can't get knowledge out of it. Alright, let's just send Mariri to forage seeds. I think this is a better use of my time. Time and resources. What do you mean not enough wood? Don't lie to me. Alright, and that can be a thing for the last person to do, just for a turn. Or we could make babies. We need more room to make babies. Because I think if I make a baby now, when the person comes back from the expedition, they have nowhere to go. I'm not sure what happens in that situation, though. Do they just get exiled? Big if true. Not great, to be honest. They're probably just homeless. Oh, homeless is a status, isn't it? I can have pips that are just homeless. I only have 13 pips because I sent somebody on an expedition. So when they come back, I'll be back at 14. I guess if I look up homeless, I can see how it affects people. They generate fear while homeless. That's not great either. Okay. Oh, if I look at here... Ah, there's an X over it. Okay. No watcher available. Is that true? Yes. I have 4 surplus heat. And... I need to generate another 8, and we'll be good. Okay. And I can probably stop this at 32 nature. And you can definitely stop what you're doing. And someday, hopefully soon, I'll have enough resources that I can actually use my pips to build things or upgrade things or whatever. I guess when I don't need more wood on the fire, we'll be in a much better position for that. Cobblestone paving. What happened to clear cutting? Hello? Thank you? I don't know why that didn't get grabbed, but okay. Okay. And then at some point we can go for schools, which is interesting. 4 paper. Yikes. And then what are we doing after that? I don't know. We'll figure it out then, I guess. Probably food. Hunter's Lodge and barbecue. I have 1 person free. I have 3 people free. I have 4 people free. Is this enough to upgrade? Yo. One person free. Is there a place I can just put them to do something? Yes, we can continue food production. That's a thing that we can do. Okay, great. Food production always good. All right, so we should be good here. Move back to the scriptorium. And now we finally have free wood. Wood that can be spent on things that is not burning fires. I have 2 surplus heat. Hang on. I miscounted this. Alright, well, we'll keep enough wood free that we can burn it in the future, and I will just keep this surplus rolling. I'll just keep an eye on it and move it up each time. That's fine. That is a-okay. I guess it's time to do the clear cutting? No, that hasn't been researched yet. It is not yet time to do the clear cutting. I can spend the extra wood on this upgrade, maybe? Nope. Ah, this needs to be planted. There we go. People doing work. Good job, people. Thank you for doing work. Cool. Oh my god, that's so much freedom. That's so much room. Make baby! Go baby makers. Make them babies. What's being worked on? Not Not enough paper. Send him over to here. No thinker available. What? Just get swapped out. They were all ready to make a baby. Nope, you're too ugly. Send somebody else in. Make a different baby. Yo, this whole baby making thing is wild. Can't believe that thinker thought it was okay to make a baby, right? You think he would have thought about it, but no. Too busy not thinking. Thinking with the wrong parts. It's not the parts that you're being paid to think with. Maybe think differently, buddy. All right, everything's set. We're good. Everything's set and we're good. Oh! Small snow patch. Gross. I don't like that. Ah, it tried to play the scary expedition music, and then it got immediately superseded by the Doom music. Yo, good results. Thank you for the seeds. No disease. Superb. Alright, and we are at Exactsies on this one, which is great news. Keep on making lumber. Thanks, team. You're doing great. We don't know how to clear snowy yet. Snowplow and ice cutting are both effective, but require different sets of resources that I may or may not have access to. Okay, no problem. No problem. Lots of pips available for work, except the work is not available for the pips. Okay, let's give him something to do then. I'm going to need... Oh, I'm going to need some tools. Okay, we're going to need some tools to cut the forest. Okay, make tools. Tools for forest cutting, great. I don't have that upgrade yet. Checking in, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're slowly coming out of the massive lumber hole, since we needed to burn a lot of wood for heat. I'm going to need to offset 20 Cataclysm. I am going to need to offset some Cataclysm. That is absolutely true. Fortunately, I have the ability to do so, and in fact, part of the point of this is researching better nature production. So we're gonna be okay. It's just a matter of figuring out when that happens. Organize a procession. We need a gravedigger. I don't have any of those. Patrol the forest can produce some hope. That's kind of cool. Investigate the wild pip. Ah, this requires a scouted forest. And can produce a massive amount of nature. That's fun. Doesn't require that they take any food with them. And they can bring back some food. But also there is some potential for disappearances. That's fine. Yeah, go. Go investigate the wild pit. Bring back some food and or nature. And then whatever this is locked. So I guess that's never happening. But maybe someday. Oh, it takes forever? Yikes. Let's find you a handyman. Let's find a free handyman instead of sending my watcher. Yeah, you can go. Sure. And then we can just expect that some of them will not come back and make some babies to take over their spot. Probably. Just assume that it's not gonna happen. Maybe next turn. And then this is resolved. And we've got a little bit of buffer against whatever else is happening, which feels great. Go. Once I'm ready to cut forest, I should probably clear some snow. Maybe I should do that first, actually. Well, this is a full Duma version, so that feels great. Get averted, idiot. The village was different. Wild animals grow twice as fast and terrains hold twice the amount. We're not taking advantage of animals at the moment. But that is a lot of growth. Resource cap I'm not concerned about. Surge of fruits feels like a waste. So let's take animal growth and start taking advantage of that. So let's get to hunting. Alright, now the Dooms wake up and show me the rest of the prophecy. The expedition pips have to come back for the family meeting. Well done, Pips. Could have been worse. I could have died. That would have been worse. I agree. I think we're due for... Are we due for? I don't think we're due for anything. The apocalypse! Can we go back home now? You clueless blockheads! Alright. That is an appropriate amount of prophecy. Let's prepare for the next doom. An unknown event! And we are already set for this. I might need one more hit of nature. Also, if I make more Cataclysm, I will need much more than one more hit of nature. Fortunately, I have enough buffer that I am not concerned. Either way. And this has an Omen coming. But we are actually okay. Even off of one Omen, I already have enough buffer on Hope because I had a Romantic. Which, that's pretty good. And now I can unlock beer! With such a hard life, it's no wonder that many Pips found solace in this smelly drink. Some substances could have a very strange effect on Pips, who would start to shout at each other and walk in strange ways. Some Pips would even deliberately seek out this condition. They specialized in creating the strongest alcoholic drinks from all kinds of ingredients, disregarding the side effects that Pips often complained about. Work! These Pips were just looking for excuses to spend all their time in the company of their beloved spirits! And then we have, like, new... Are these social buildings? Craft spirits. Craft spirits. This one is a leisure building. Okay, okay. So, the way to use spirits is for Hope 2x. Plus 10 if social building within 2. Plus 2 for each pip living within 1. Okay. That sure is a lot of hope. And you can use spirits to cure something. Is that depressed? I don't think that's depressed. I think that's a different disease. Ailment. A different ailment. Where's my list of ailments? Yeah, distressed is a different thing from the thing that we haven't seen yet. Drunk. Last 6 days, cannot work, but generates hope. Interesting. 6 days? That's the longest drunk I've ever seen. That's ridiculous. I guess it is some hope. Oh, that's what blankets are for. You can cure drunk with a blanket. In a pool? Cure drunk in a pool? With a blanket? I don't... Man, I don't think I understand. Blankets were also stored heat. Maybe. I never found a use for blankets in my initial run. They just existed. The innkeeper is bourgeois, yep. In addition to requiring advanced tools. Alright, let's get a stone cutter. And if I want to start cutting wood, which I still can't do, that's fine. 17 surplus nature. So I am at +3 from my total. Or I am at Exaxes for my total. I thought I was accounting for some math error in previous counting. And now I feel like the math has changed again. Because I think 32 is the total I need to offset. No, I think actually... Yeah, I think I'm at Exaxes right now. $17 surplus nature. I guess 17 surplus nature counts this first +3. So we are going to generate +12 on top of my existing total. Not +15. So I am at 5 over the total that I need to match this Cataclysm production. I think. And of course that will change if I decide to produce an additional 10 Cataclysm. Alright, I love what's happening here. I love what we're researching. We're doing great. Brickmaker Lodge. They make bricks, I suppose. Sure. But we're gonna need, I guess, either snowplow or ice cutter. And I don't seem to have access to ice cutter at the moment. Oh, because I think that's in community. Yeah, ice cutting is here. And then I can use ice house to make cold, which I kind of like. Cool. +7 if water maker within 1. Uses 2 watchers. Instead of 1 watcher for 4, it uses 2 watchers for 15. Pretty good rate. And can cure burning. That's, you love to see that. But that is a ways away from being relevant to my interests. We are also still a ways off of advanced tools, so if I want to get rid of this snow, I think it's just going to have to be snowplow. And then we can go furnace toolsmith. And then we can go hunter's lodge and barbecue. Okay. That was a lot of menuing. Jeez. The expedition pips are still here after the meeting. That's pretty funny. No worker available. Fine. Stop making white meat and cook the white meat. You go over here. And I can just press button now? Unless I would like to clear some forest. I think I would like to clear some forest, actually. And it has to be the lumberjack, which is fine. I have a lumberjack for that purpose. And this generates a lot of lumber. Across 3 days, sure. Do we need more tools? Probably. Oh, I can't. Yeah, this is being used by this. That's fine. And we're generating a bunch more cataclysm. So if I can freeze somebody up, which I believe I can. Gotta remember to tag which of these buildings are optional. Start throwing it at nature here. Yeah, I'm gonna need more nature. Because this is gonna mean that I am going to need 46, I think. I'm not sure if it's 46 or 42. But I am gonna need more nature. Hello? What'd you find? You found iron! Or copper! That's fantastic! One copper ore. Really? That... what? 1 copper ore? I think that's not enough to do anything with, but thank you. I guess thank you. Get lucky, I suppose. Ah, I see. Copper just grows on trees? I mean, it grows on something, apparently. Don't need these anymore. You are not yet producing stone, but you will be soon. What else are we doing here? I probably want more water than I currently have. Eventually. Not concerned about these yet, but I will be later. And we should probably start harvesting these tomatoes. Although maybe I wait to harvest this until after the snowplow hits. How are we for wood? We're gonna be a-okay. I don't need to be worried about, like, small amounts of wood anymore. I am gonna need another hit of tools, though, because we're gonna want to clear cut one more thing. Although maybe I should wait until after this finishes to do that. It's a lot of bunny. Yeah, we're definitely going to want a hunting lodge. Something happened here, and I don't know what. It had the arrow, and I'm not sure why. This is still going? This is... Yes, okay. 10 surplus nature. Even with the plus 13? Yeah, 6 surplus nature, and then another plus 3, so we'll still be plus. Alright, great. That's going. Maybe it's time to upgrade here. It's time to make babies. Always time to make babies. Maybe not always, but frequently. Frequently time to make babies. Crackle, crackle. Good job, team. Snowplow created. Alright, and if I want to plant on the copper, we're going to need a sign. Here? Here, I guess. Surprised how few babies I have? Yeah, absolutely. What's the end condition of the game? So, this, Kellerman, is the prophecy. It indicates the date and when a challenge is going to occur. We have a variety of prophecies, chapters of the prophecy to get through. And then at the very end is Cataclysm, the Apocalypse, which includes harder challenges for all of the domains. So surviving that final challenge is the goal. 5 to 11 days. Red is bad. Red is dangerous. Bad is a strong word, but red is dangerous. Let's clear that snow. Time is it? Ooh, we're going late. Okay, I should probably pause and call it here. All right, let's find... Yeah, I have surplus here. Okay, so we're good there. I guess I could spend my surplus on extra warmth, extra heat, because we're going to need that at some point. Oh, we're definitely going to need that. By here is going to be... It's only going to be 1, so we're going to need 9, I guess. Well, yeah, we could start on that. That seems fine. Seems fine. Seems good. Moving on. Life is great. Things are being accomplished appropriately. We're cooking. We're farming. Low on food, actually. I don't like that. But once this is cleared... Great, great. So let's avert this bad boy. Excuse me? Oh my god. I went through all this work in order to get to the copper ore vein, and then you just give me new copper ore veins? Your timing leaves a lot to be desired. Goddamn nature domain. Stupid jester-ass domain. I hate it here. Why are they like this? Oh. Domains have jokes. True. Domains definitely have jokes. All right. I should call a halt on this before it ends up like 7:30 before I look up at the clock again. Let's make sure that people are at least in the right positions. For that, we'll call it good here. Figure out whatever else needs to be done. No, we need to start planting the... I guess it can be here. Yeah, producing 3 is the important part here. Like, now it could be here if I wanted, but like, Put it up here. It could be out of the way, that's also fine. This game is something, for sure. Alright, I'll figure out the rest of it later. We should actually, like, pause here and, get back to it later.